Hello and welcome. We're still waiting on the printy, but we will be getting into Justice. He said he'll be here soon.
The
It is
region.
time to finish this game. Let's start on the OG Phoenix Wright. I should have actually done an announcement, but I forgot to because I'm dumb.
Let me help you with that.
Thanks.
You're welcome,
So kind.
as usual.
Good enough, I guess. Hey, hey, Hope. Indeed. How you doing today? Not sure yet, but he should be here soon. What's up, Kinky?
There's no printing, only Zoom.
There is that too. A wild sigilif has appeared. It's an event quest.
I don't even know what the event is. I just keep trying to catch him for no reason. Yeah. What are we
So,
doing while we wait?
I was hoping we weren't gonna wait long. He said he'll be here soon.
I'm gonna have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow on a Saturday. I'm sad.
That is depressing. Why?
Because my daughter's concert is going to be at 8:30 a.m. And
What
it's quite
is?
far from here, so we have to, wake up properly, have breakfast, get her ready, shit like that.
That
It requires
sucks.
time. Yeah.
You know what else sucks?
Hmm?
Are you guys ready for Discord to absolutely go to shit?
Why?
I don't know. Well, I do know, but I think we're all gonna have to end up switching over to like TeamSpeak here soon because this is the worst news ever for Discord anyway. And Shimoi, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, friend? How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about Ventrilo, but TeamSpeak has made a new thing that looks just like Discord. But welcome in, Ray James. You're forming a Shay Lammy variety streamer, and we are going to finish off the Ace Attorney trilogy today. The Apollo Justice version one, that is. We're just waiting for Pretty Hero Dude to join us because he is an important member of our voice acting cast for this game. He said he'll be here soon. But thanks for coming in. How are you doing? How was your stream? But basically, the president of Discord steps down, and the former vice chairman of Activision Blizzard is set to be the new CEO.
Oh no.
So yeah, expect them
no.
to start microtransactioning and monetizing the fuck out of it. And also, apparently, they're going to take the company public.
Oh, fuck that. All of that.
Yeah, which basically just prepare for the absolute shitification of Discord to happen because, yeah.
Aww.
As if it hasn't been shitty enough of late, it's gonna get so goddamn much worse.
That's just lovely.
But very curious. I'm going to start myself on Tuesday. We are already started. We are actually literally right at the end. Like, we probably got like half an hour to an hour of content of this game left, period. And then we're going to go back and start the Phoenix Wright trilogy. Yeah, it's okay. I still appreciate it regardless. I'm not one of those streamers that get pissed off when a raid comes in that doesn't have like 100 people, you know? It's the thought that counts regardless. I don't, you know, shit happens. I'm not going to be mad about it. I get people not wanting to get spoiled. It makes total sense.
It's okay to have a spa day.
Hey, there's the dude.
Yeah?
We ready to finish this thing?
Are we? Are we doing that today?
Pretty sure, yeah. I think.
Or is,
I don't think we got-
or
I don't
is
think we
the
have
game
more
gonna
than an
lie to
hour.
us again? Hi. Alright, so we only doing an hour. Cool.
Of this game, and then we're switching to Wright.
I know this already. I'm just playing dumb.
Jakari, what's up, dude?
That gasp was wonderful.
I try. Okay, well, let me get onto the Discord here. As I am not watching for some stupid reason.
The voice of Paimon's been excessively rude, consistently, over the last month. Honestly, fuck the voice actor of Paimon. Hopefully she gets recast. She's also lying constantly. Like, she's saying some stupid shit and then saying AI did it when it's posted on her own account. Which is ridiculous. She says something, everyone gets pissed off. She tries to claim that somebody made an AI video of her. While the video is still on her account that she's saying is AI. Oh yeah, no, we're on the last case of the last game at the very end of it right now. Are we ready, kids?
Are we?
I am.
You're always right.
Kanky got it.
I mean, I know what you're referring to.
I got it. I just can't remember the song. Or at least the setup for it.
I played along once, and your Maglor ate me up for
like...
not sounding like I should have, so I stopped.
Okay.
It's your line.
Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed.
A dragon never yields.
Aww.
Well, that dragon's been yielding for quite some time.
I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. Hear me, Garon. I will cast you down your bloody throne. Long live the revolution!
How does she sound now? Let's see.
Pissed.
I'm an insolent fool. Now even you prattle on about revolution.
Oh, look at that. Well, Apollo? Seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Dirk carved out for us. Yeah! Now we can just prove the Garon's guilt. We can continue on down that road, towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense?
Not so fast, your majesty. What was that voice I just made? Well, the cups could have been stolen and used without my knowledge.
Yeah, why didn't you report that they were stolen?
So you see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything.
Why, I believe you're right. But we know she's guilty.
Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you would have me refute?
How'd she get those nails back on so fast?
Alright, that's talent.
Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. So as far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Sadmati has retracted his confession, we'll have to re-deliberate the current case from scratch.
Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is.
Queen Garan! The defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Karayan.
Ah,
But do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove Garan was the killer?
There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice.
There is?
Minister Inga's final memories. In them, the minister's killer posed as Dirk. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise?
Hey, you're right! A lot of blood would have been splattered onto the killer. So the blood-soaked clothes would have had to been dealt with somehow. If they're still around somewhere, then...
I love how how I sneezed and you immediately sneezed after me.
I didn't sneeze, I coughed.
No.
Oh,
Bless
I thought
both
it
of
was
you. Even if one is more deserving than the other.
I was wondering what absurd idea you would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of most anywhere. I doubt you could find them now.
Objection!
Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence.
Oh my god, I forgot her voice. Yes?
On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from around 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw Queen Garan, did you not?
Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder. Rafa, you were not there.
When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in her possession?
No, she did not.
So maybe she disposed of it somewhere in the courtyard.
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime. But they did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor?
Yes. I admit no clothing was found.
So you admit that you were merely speculating. Chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed.
This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. I know exactly where the clothing went. It was burned. If Garan wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere she thought they'd never be found. They'd never be found, huh? I believe Dark's clothes were hidden here, in the tomb. They had to have been.
I
Go for it.
remember our evidence and everything, so...
Because, wait, no, that was Inga's button, not his. Not never mind. I thought that was. Never mind. But it's kind of
Did
been
she
in the
burn
tomb, though,
both of them?
Could have done. I don't know.
I mean, she could have burned Dirk's clothes and then the button got mixed up in it.
I mean, it had to have been hidden in the tomb regardless, though, because that's where she had them. And she wasn't seen walking around with them, right? So...
Mm-hmm. Though they had to have gone somewhere.
Take that!
The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there? Yes, it's the only place it can be. Very well. Where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden?
One of the statues.
Like I said, I think it's right here, because there was something that was burnt here.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't talked about how it got destroyed, right?
Well,
But...
Take that!
oh my, you believe they were hidden there? I don't think I got that right.
Yep.
yeah.
Even the following
They
was
can't have-
ridiculous.
They can't have been hidden in the tomb, because that's where we found the body of Dirk.
Right. Isn't it with the one of the places where the gem was found?
That's where the gem was found. The one I clicked.
No, I thought the gem was found in the ash pile.
That's what this
You
here. The
can't
ash
see where I'm
was
clicking.
here.
No, isn't the ash on the left wall in one of those boxes?
No?
The ash was in
Or,
like a
oh,
small,
wait, no, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
These things.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one, though.
Not inside there.
I thought it was the one on the
Oh, the
right, but I
right
could be
one.
wrong.
I mean, it's top and bottom.
Okay, I was
Oh.
turned myself around to say it as if I was looking at the wall. Okay, the one on the top
one.
then.
Take that!
That's not that either.
Bummer.
Okay.
Top one, the bottom one.
I remember seeing the top one, but who knows?
Okay. I'm gonna save it here so I can't know how to keep doing that.
Well,
Yeah.
Dirk was unconscious at the time, right? Is it possible she
Dirk
just
was dead at
used
the
his
time.
clothes?
Take that!
Dirk was dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dirk was
yeah.
dead at the time
So,
that
yeah.
she killed her husband.
Right. Couldn't she have just used those clothes and then put them on Dirk?
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's the sarcophagus.
Of course, that makes
Aha!
perfect sense.
Very nice, Brittany.
The clothes were simply hidden. They returned to where they belonged. Oh yeah, I hit the nail on the head.
Yep.
And by that you mean... The killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere.
Nice.
Hi, Toad. Good night, Toad. Much love, friend.
Hello, hi, bye.
Luckily, they were right there.
Yes, of course.
That's how the blood got on him.
At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus. So the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes.
Right. Before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes, and then hid beneath the curtains above the sarcophagus. And after the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body.
Objection!
Stop objecting. So what? This is all speculation. We know not whether those clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this case.
Sure we can. Test the blood.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder because of this. Yeah, all the blood. Right? Or, hold on,
It's
Yeah,
either
no.
the blood or the pendant. I mean, look at the pendant-shaped blood stain.
Take that!
The bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. Oh, wait. Huh? However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood splatter extending from his left elbow to his abdominal area. I believe this blood splatter came from...
Take that!
If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood splatter must have come from Minister Inga. I thought it was all Dirk's, but that makes sense. Only one way to be sure, though. Let's get those things analyzed right away.
Indeed, this may be the conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt.
Objection!
So why was that blood not analyzed in the first place? It's a crime scene. You analyze everything. What the hell?
They probably just analyzed part of the blood and thought it was just all from the same spot because they didn't test every single section of it.
Correct.
You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. They could very well have been hidden by a third party.
Oh, look at
I mean,
who's
I'm
you
being
talking about third party now.
But could they really? I'd say the possibility of someone other than the Queen Garan hiding the clothes doesn't exist.
Does not exist, of course. The hell?
Unless it was, what's her name, Amara?
No, it's just not possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following.
The key to Amar's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some knave to open it.
Mm.
Ugh!
Oh, the webs we weave. Her own words being used against her.
That was your own testimony, word for word.
Why, you insolent!
Admit it! Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used in the murder. And that means you're the one who killed Justice Minister Inga.
Insignificant worm!
She's still insulting him while he's doing his thing.
You dare accuse me, the ruler of Karayan!
You're only ruler because of the whole murder.
Do not think for one moment that such...
I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in this sacred hall, Your Eminence. Because even monarchs aren't above the law.
Mm,
It's the end of the line for you, Queen Garan. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice!
Just as we trust.
I swear if she doesn't stop doing that, I'm tired of making the same noise. Ah! That's all you're gonna get from me. My throat hurts for more than that.
It's fine.
That's okay. I kind of pushed my throat a bit today as well.
Me, face justice? Surely you jest. You are in no position to force my hand, lawyer.
Oh?
Surely you haven't forgotten about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals would be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense shall also be found guilty.
What?
Bullshit.
That can't be, can it? By delivering false testimony in the course of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. And the Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into play. But that law is so broad, anyone could be convicted under it.
Yep.
When it comes to the DC Act, even I am conflicted, and yet, as it currently stands, it is the law of the land.
Change
As you
it.
said earlier, no one is above the law. Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can we even do at this point?
You need not look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges. So let us leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs.
She wasn't just let her off scot-free? And yet, I don't see any other choice. He's not gonna let that happen.
We cannot yield to her here, Apollo. If it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act.
No, don't sacrifice yourself.
Now do it! Accuse Queen Garon of the crime she has committed!
I knew he was gonna
You
say
just-
that.
Come on, I knew it, but I was hoping you wouldn't. You just got back to the right path. Come on.
But
Such insolence!
I was gonna say a very bad word. What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign,
Just get a new one.
and Rafa cannot ascend to the throne, for she is as yet incapable of channeling spirits.
Better learn fast.
Thus to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist!
terrorist?
If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Korian, I proclaim the following.
Here we go again for stupid book.
All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders.
Or how we can use that against
What?
her.
Immediate execution?
Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear, for the sake of this kingdom's future, and in accordance with the laws of Korian, I command that you be put to death at once. Off with your head. I'm sorry, I felt like saying that.
You certainly are the Queen of Hearts.
What the? Isn't this going a bit too far? Why is the Grand Royal Guard?
What do you think, dummy?
They were on standby in case of an attack by foolishly optimistic terrorists. Now, if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority you shall all be put to death. Hey, don't steal my laugh, ho.
Objection!
Well, let's steal it back.
Oh, come on, this is insane, even for you. You can't possibly get away with something like this.
She can. If the people don't do anything.
This is a court of law. You can't just order our execution without due process.
Yeah, due process is important, isn't it?
Now, look, Apollo, truth and due process are certainly important, but so is your life. So think about before you speak again. But
Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. I cannot lose you to the Twilight Realm, too.
What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? How can I ever bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends?
Ha ha ha. It is your life or your accusation, lawyer. You cannot hope for both. It is time to seize this insanity.
What do I do? Should I accuse Queen Garan?
Accuse her.
Oh,
Keep
boy.
accusing her.
I'd say give up the game, because I think accusing is actually the correct way. I don't know.
Well, Desi
Actually,
said
I don't know
accuse.
which. Go for it.
I know what I have to do. Mr. Wright, you know what that saying you're constantly reminding me and Athena of? The worst of times are when the lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. And Ayuda, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids? A dragon never yields.
You only said it tons of times.
Apollo,
Hey, Cal. They're not merely words. They're what's carried us this far. So, now it's time for us to honor those words and memories of the ones who gave them to us. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Those words are more important to me than you know. And if there's any time to remember them, it's now.
it would seem, Apollo, that not one, but two auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds, hiding the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff.
Don't call it a bluff. It doesn't work if they know.
I think I finally understand what those words really mean. And the resolve they embody.
You know, I say if we fail, if we die, at least we die swinging. You know?
Yeah. Well, when you come for the head of the king or queen, you best not miss.
Exactly. How are you smiling? Even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance?
Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear, or even the law, force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there's another saying in my country, the truth will set you free.
Indeed, that is precisely what Dirk sought to do through this trial.
I hope you enjoyed Jakari. I really don't care about anything Hoyo related anymore at this point.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on it as well.
He wished for us to break free from a certain despicable spiders immobilizing sick silk threads.
Exactly, Shimoi. We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook.
There is only one path before us. Revolution. A time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us.
Your Eminence, if you were the law here in Korean, then your very existence is wrong.
Oh my. Does your desperate bleating know no end?
I
She
know it's a
should've
bit
just
late
shot
to
him.
ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Koran's gonna execute us on the spot under the Defense Culpability Act, and the law itself derives its power from the authority of the Crown, then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her, right here, right now.
Do it.
All right, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine! We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep on fighting to the end. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right.
Yeah, and it's almost time to move on to Phoenix Wright games, so you're
Nikki's
right.
not
That's more
Hoyo either. It's... Fuck you.
what
If
I
I
thought.
accuse Garan, Nayuta will be subject to the Defense Culpability Act, which means he'll be put to death in accordance with the law. So the only way out of this is to dethrone Garan right now. Could this be the key to dethroning Garan?
Founder's Orb.
Could this be the key to the turning ground? I mean, yeah, the orb. I think, as well.
The one thing she wanted this entire time.
Yeah.
Turk was convinced that the orb is the key to the revolution and Karayan's future. In the light of Garan's secession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual powers or rise to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it all starts to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled the Founder, even after abducting Miss Faye. After all,
Only the Queen.
Founder never existed.
Huh. We couldn't have channeled the Founder. Not that different space after all.
Or I guess you didn't know the Founder's name. You need the name and the
But-
face.
I mean, yeah, he didn't even know the face.
But I thought he had the name, so that's why I thought Founder never existed. Had more weight here.
I mean, the Founder did exist unless we were about to make a stupid breakthrough that the Founder never fucking existed.
And
I'm
the other
pretty sure
one
he
is
didn't know the Founder's
Maya
name.
can do it.
Although, there is the Founder's orb, so the Founder should have existed in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Unless it's all legend. And the orb is
Yeah.
just bullshit.
He
go
literally
ahead.
did not know her name. He wasn't part of the only person who knew his name. The name was the Queen.
Okay,
And
then just let's go. Founder's name. He didn't know it.
the name of the Founder was only known to those who become Queen. And that means the only people who currently know her name are Garan and Amara. So even if someone else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the Founder. So that begs the question, why is Garan so fixated on the orb? Okay, let's not overthink this. Garan is obsessed with the orb because...
She can't channel spirits! Huh.
Oh.
Is that even possible?
That's
Only
why.
Amara
That's why she
can.
was having her sister do that in that picture.
Yeah,
She can't do it herself! Huh.
because she's not the real queen.
Could it
The
be?
revelation.
It's hard to believe, but
We've never seen her do it.
Yeah.
if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garan can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform the rite of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live, to stand in for her when it came to the channel spirits?
Wow.
So if Garan can't channel spirits,
She'd have no
You have no claim
over
to the throne.
I love how it's hitting both me and Pretty at the same time.
Garan's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority. But if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act would become null and void.
And
No,
here's
not
where
just
we
the
use the
DC Act.
execution against her.
All of the insane laws she enacted would be swept away in one fell swoop. You claim the authority of the Crown? You of all people. That's a good one.
Have you truly lost it, lawyer?
Indeed. I would have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, your majesty. Why is Queen Garan so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these 3 questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core.
I still do not follow, Apollo.
You also.
Your Eminence, I have just one question for you, and please be honest.
That was never his strong suit.
You can't actually channel spirits, can you?
What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead?
I love how it hits you the harder than it hits.
The defense will explain himself at once.
He already did. Okay.
In Karayan, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you pass would be rendered null and void. And you, the Grand Royal Guard! You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. But what if she had none? What if she was just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne?
That's crazy talk! Impossible! Everyone knows the spirit mediums can...
Hold on.
become queen!
Such blasphemy. On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim?
He just explained it.
Queen Garan! If you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it! Prove it by using this piece of evidence you want so badly!
Found his order.
Take that!
The...
All the conditions for summoning the Founder should be in place! With the orb, we know that the Founder looks like. And as Queen, you should know what the Founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as the Grand Priestess of Karayan.
Oh, to witness her eminence great power with our own eyes! That the Royal Holy Mother will appear before us! Oh, great miracle of miracles! Praise be your eminence! May the mighty spiritual power show us the way! Odihara Karon!
Enough! Enough, I say, you mindless cretins!
Your Eminence? Can it be that you cannot?
No, no, I want a lawyer. Someone one at once.
Objection!
I'm sorry.
They would
Aren't you
become
forgetting
culpable.
something? There aren't any lawyers left in Karayan. You can thank your Defense Culpability Act for that.
Your eminence! Please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power! Summon her holiness so she may guide us!
I have heard enough from you. Out of my sight, all of you.
If you're truly capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, Your Eminence.
You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer.
That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It is time to cease this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now?
Indeed. Of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous.
I can think of a lot of
Apollo. Teach this deceitful, putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget.
Gladly. Because it really is time to cease this insanity.
Look at that smile.
Garan! Your reign of terror ends here! So dramatic.
I know, right?
Wow, if only he could have used that on I almost said Belmont, on Blackwell.
Very well. Okay.
Demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is simple enough.
I can't read that fast and act out that fast. So
Your
sorry.
remnants!
She's just gonna channel spirits.
O great
She's gonna
spirit
try.
of the founder who dwells in the Twilight Realm, heed the secret covenant of the orb, and appear here before us.
She didn't say the name.
Mm,
She
Looks
constipated?
like she's about to. Yeah, I was gonna say she's trying to take a huge dump.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
O spirit of the founder, grace us with the time is now. I beseech you, appear before us. Heed my call, founder, please. Sorry.
No, you did as good as you could. That was going through shit fast.
This is too funny. No, wait. I was just warming up. The right actually starts from now. Look. What is she doing, Ben? Holy mother.
Did she just have an aneurysm from sheer stupidity?
She has no spiritual power at all. She can't even channel spirits, or not channel spirits, but do the
She can't
rite
even
of
do
ceremony.
the rite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can't
Yeah,
even do
the
the
seance.
rite, let alone. She can't do anything. She has no
And
spiritual
she
power at
belittled
all.
Raifa all those times.
Prosecutor
Oh,
Sunbody,
wow.
how is her evidence?
It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother.
Oh, shit, she
I
went
see.
insane. Lovely.
But her attempt at channeling spirits failed, did it not?
Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later.
My god, I laughed so hard I cried.
And what, if I may ask, was her motive? Well, I understand she killed Minister Ingrid in order to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? To become queen herself? Maybe she just craved power and attention.
She likely developed a psychological complex from her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fear and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants?
So then, she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara even listened to Garan in the first place. Especially 14 years ago, before Raifa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Cryon think she was dead?
Good question.
Well, she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Garan. Oop, ad break. Guess we're gonna go a little over an hour, but...
Yeah.
Case is definitely done now.
I
It's
need
wrapping
to
up, yeah.
Go to the bathroom.
Go, go, go. We have time. It is ads.
I suppose I'm gonna go get something to drink and take some pills.
I appreciate that, Cal.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're still in
I
sets.
wish Jack was here to experience all.
Yeah, well, he does need his sleep.
Well, I finally got the chance to do a speech trying to make the right happen.
Hmm?
Because, you know, Rafe always was voice acted during it. So I could at least make a crazy attempt through the Queen.
God, I love this game.
I mean, what do you mean, Hope? This is much better. This is peak entertainment. See, I get that, you know, Amara is gentle, she lost her sister and all, but you see your sister doing all that bullshit? No. Just
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this absurdity is a huge no. I don't care how much I love someone, this absurdity is a no.
I think Prinny's still AFK. We're back from ads though.
Yeah. I see Aster is also playing Clerp's card.
Yes, he is. Doritos bought it for him.
I wish he would give Expedition 32 a chance, though. Where's Jazzy when they want to make fun of him?
Yeah. They're making a movie adaptation of Split Fiction? Seriously?
Really?
Why?
Why?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the story of Split Fiction isn't interesting, but the thing that's the most interesting thing about Split Fiction is the tangent gameplay.
Yeah, how
You,
the
you
fuck
can't
did you
get that in a movie.
Like, no. That's like making a movie out of, what was that other game? It Takes Two. Which also is not gonna work.
Yeah. You know, some things just don't need to have movies made after it. I mean, honestly, like, why do we have to have a movie of everything lately? Especially video games. Like, come on, like, I'd rather just play the games than watch these movies, honestly.
The thing about every kind of media they try to turn games into is The transformation from one to the other is very likely to fail unless you're very good and know what you're doing. See, in animation it might work better, but in a movie, I don't know.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My mother is a gentle soul by nature, and loves her sister dearly. So when Garon told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garon's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is.
So that's what happened. And since Rafa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Rafa's servant, Nana. No doubt only deepened her love of her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was a case for the ages. Prosecutor Sudmati's been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Minister as Mr. Dirk Sudmati in the assassination attempt of Queen Amara.
Yay!
And I think it's high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Ayuda Sudmati. Finally.
That's right, bitches. Yeah. Long last. It's like a soul has been set free. I'm just picturing Athena with her pose. Or big old derpy smile on her face.
Dirk, I hope you're watching. I proved your innocence. And now you're smiling again. And that revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening. With this may I finally say, this court is adjourned.
What about the Queen's punishment?
Queen lost her damn mind.
I
May 19th, High Court
think
of
the
Crime.
queen's gonna be living with her punishment for the rest of her life.
Fair enough. Accused lobby. Way to go, Apollo! I was on the age of my seat.
The age of seats!
I was on the edge of my seat when those gods stormed the courtroom.
That was a shocker, all right. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home.
You know, right? I was ready to go on down there and teach them a lesson myself.
Really?
She's like, I could channel spirits. Does that make me queen? Can I change the laws now?
I was barely able to hold her back. Hold me back? You were about to go ballistic after a while there, Tina. Yeah,
I was gonna say, I don't think Maya could hold back Athena, like, at all.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Unless she channels somebody
well-
that's stronger than Athena.
I'm gonna make a third attempt. Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest.
How funny would it have been if I had chimed in a fourth time?
Remind me to never
I
say
would
or
mute
do
you.
anything to deserve a Maya Athena double suplex.
Imagine that.
You did a fine job out there today, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright. It was all you. That perseverance
really
and never
was.
say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a laugh! There were any number of times I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out there to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will. And the inner strength forged in countless trials. You overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about all that. I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I've nothing but
Stop
respect for your
inflating his
abilities
ego,
as
you
an
fool!
attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright?
You did it, Apollo. You finally won his seal of approval.
Maybe he could become partner.
But what about me, Nick? My journey's come a long way too. After
Maya
all,
wants
I
a cookie.
wasn't worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I could have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Ayuda, and of course, Dirk.
Oh, that's Tracy.
It is Trucy.
That was pretty cool, Polly.
Trucy! Trucy, what are you doing here?
Ta-da! It's magic.
Being on a plane is not magic.
I'm afraid she employed the old let's stow away in Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick.
What?
Though it certainly explained why my suitcase was so heavy.
Ouch.
Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport?
Nope. My magic paintings are an extra dimensional space. It's like a mini universe in there. What is this voice? What am I doing?
Okay, hand out passports for everybody! That'd be some real magic.
Darling? Jesse?
Desi.exe has stopped functioning.
Darling, hello?
Something happening on her end.
I don't know, we can't hear her anymore.
Did you mute yourself, Desi? Well, we didn't really want to see the end of this game, did we? Shall we play a different game? Yeah, it's probably what's going on. Or it's, you know, her family on the other end that needs help, and she just had to stop talking in that moment.
No, because her family shouldn't be around, that's why we're playing Apollo.
Alright, so then it's the other.
Fucking fantastic.
No. During the goddamn ending? You have some really awesome timing.
That's not her timing.
Well, I mean, her internet.
No, her power.
Yeah. Fine. Let's get technical.
Hopefully it's not a long one? I don't know.
Yeah, let's hope. Well, why don't we save the game here?
I don't know.
I picked up Cybercorp. Do you want to give that a try?
No. I don't want to start a game that I might have to stop in like 5 minutes if we're lucky.
Very well. Then I guess words on stream is the way to go. Meanwhile, I forgot I had things to do in a different game.
Oh, we're getting power back? Well, we'll do like a round or two of words on stream while we wait.
Sounds good.
Base!
I am back.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah. I mean, we can still finish the round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm freaking blind. No?
There's not 2 Fs, there's only 1 F.
Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Good job. Very good job.
Thank you.
I thought somebody already typed in force.
Nope. Or Kinky did, but he did force first. And he was
Oh,
locked.
it was timed out.
Yeah. Cohen and Crone at the same time. Do we just stop this at 1 round so we can get back to Apollo, or?
Up to you, amigo.
I would like to just finish Apollo finally, personally.
I tried.
God, this game is so much weirder with this song in the background.
Let me try that line again. I honestly don't remember Chusie's voice from every single freaking female character. let me try.
She was like your first character too.
There you go.
That's good. I'm trying to channel her.
Okay, channel away.
Hey, Daddy. Okay, that's close. I could
Oh,
produce a
right.
passport at the drop of my hat. That's
I
better.
have it set
Okay,
to
that's cool.
automatically restart. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. Right. Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery.
Probably. Horn head, bobbed head. I am forever in your debt for what you accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may have never changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know.
She'd still be sending innocent people to their dooms.
That's where you're wrong, your benevolence. It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Garan. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right. All we did was present you with the opportunity. And you made us use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself.
I see. So I am worthy of my title after all. I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more.
She sure bounced back quick. So, Your Benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you're the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara?
Yes, my mother, I mean Her Eminence, told me. She said it was part of my disciplining.
If you can call it that. It sounds more like blackmail.
Yeah.
Keep quiet, or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of
Psychological
a criminal.
abuse.
Yeah. My mother was so insufferable. Or should I say my former mother?
Sounds like there was no love lost there.
Yep. But she cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear.
So, what's next for the Kingdom of Kharian? I mean, you lost your queen, so...
Is that
Nayuda, I'm
Nayuda?
sure.
Her Benevolence, Princess Rayfa will ascend to the throne.
Nayuda, but she can't channel spirits yet, right?
She's gonna learn.
Indeed, which is why I will act as regent on her behalf. Until the day she comes into her own.
Yes, your help will be greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Sad. Big...
Buh. You did learn how to
She
speak,
gonna
did you
say
not?
what I think she says?
But what are you looking at, you home-headed nincompoop?
Katonk.
It really is.
Ouch!
Her mother's daughter.
In any event, I will be assisted by Nayuda and Queen Amara for the time being.
Queen Amara?
Our country offers counsel to the rulers of neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It is a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. But for now, I will have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity.
So then she's gonna be alright?
Yeah? Did you ever know her? Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage.
That's
That's a
all.
relief. That's...
You did it, HA! Thanks to you both, Dirk and Nayuta, beat the charges against them. And you got the revolution rolling to boot.
The revolution. Dirk. I guess you were right to believe in me after all. Ready?
Yes, sir. There's gonna be some major changes around here. Legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Karanese history.
Yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I headed back home.
You wish to give me something?
Yes, as Dirk's birth son, I think you should have this.
Take that!
This is Dirk's.
Okay, give me a cookie.
I have to get back to the States, and I know you're a prosecutor and all, but as the man who's gonna change Kharian, it's only right that you have it.
I'm sorry, I look at the badge and I see a cookie.
It basically is a cookie.
To change Kharian.
Yeah, in Dirk's place.
Apollo. I'm afraid I must refuse your gift.
What? Why?
There is something I would like to show you.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden?
Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us?
Oh boy.
Oh, sure?
What now? Have we not seen enough twists and everything, man? May 19th. Former Submadi Law Office.
So why'd you bring us here, Nayuta?
Apollo. I want you to stay here in Corian.
What? But why?
We have lost our queen, and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court.
Wait, you're not asking me to...
Yes, I want you to take over this law office. With you as a lawyer, and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Corian's legal system from the ground up.
Pretty? You good?
Are you asking because of the delay?
Yeah.
I was wondering the same myself, but...
Yeah, I'm watching with delay. And so I could also get something else done at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in.
Apollo, I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are Dirk's spiritual heir. And having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable.
This is way out of my league.
The revolution is still in its infancy. But it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream?
Come on, AJ. You know what Dirk would have wanted.
You know, it's what Dirk would have wanted.
Let's do it together. I think I'm doing really well for not be doing two things at once, thank you very much. But I just stopped, so I'm full attention now.
You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but please, give it some thought.
Of course, I'm honored that you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Wright Anything Agency to consider too. Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do. I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey. Mr. Wright,
Actually, I'm sorry, I couldn't. That channeled shade for me. Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this.
Athena?
I mean, there's just so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. That's right. It won't be the same without you.
Hey, Celdric. Appreciate the lurk, dude.
And even back home, I really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this. I finally channeled her.
It takes time.
Still, if you really wanted to stay... Yeah, Athena's right. It won't be easy, but...
Athena, Josie.
Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make.
Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. I think you can make up your mind by then. I'll try. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything agency? Or should I stay in Korean and help Nayuta rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do?
I mean, you can always do both. Help Nayuta first and then go back.
I mean,
After
he
you've
was
done-
Nayuta was traveling between the two places, so why can't
Mhm.
Apollo?
May 28
He's just gonna be really busy at first.
The bus to the airport will be here any minute. I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Korean?
I bet he was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it.
I guess this means no more cartoon battles alongside him.
Hey, guys!
I know that booming voice anywhere.
It's Gumshoe.
I made it!
Apollo, you're here. Does this mean you're coming home with us?
Well, about that.
No, he's not.
Mr. Wright. Yes? I've made up my mind. Here it is, the moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in Korean.
You're staying? But
I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I see. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Wright. Apollo. Dirk's roadmap for the future. And your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No. I have to do this! Apollo. I've never felt prouder. Proud to have had such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US.
there you go.
Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor.
Will we really see you again, Apollo?
Well,
You
there
bet.
hasn't been another game.
Not that I have any idea how long it'll be, but I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course we won't, Apollo. There'll always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you, so knock 'em dead. You got it, Mr. Wright.
So, Athena
That's
Sykes Ace
delightful.
Attorney games win?
Honestly, I would be down for that.
Wait, we're still waiting? Oh.
Come on, Capcom, let's do it.
It's about fucking time.
Gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it... oh my god, I lost my voice, sorry. But if this is it, then I'm going to support your choice all the way.
Thanks, Trucy. Good luck with your magic act. I know you'll do True Grammary proud.
I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. The next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. Oh, I bet you will.
In other words, game on.
You bet, and I'm gonna win.
I don't know. He just basically turned over an entire legal system and threw down a queen. I don't know if you can get better than that.
I guess we'd have to see what wacky adventure she gets herself into.
Yeah, that'd be great if we
Yeah.
could. I'm gonna miss you too, Apollo, but I can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Well, there's our bus. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the U.S. again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. The legacy of those who came before us. Is handed down from parent to child. And from mentor to disciple. We must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the beliefs, the convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. Anime
Are you
cutscene.
really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
Oh, cute.
She's not hiding in the suitcase this time.
I think they're almost here.
Just a little. Got it. Huh?
And that's how Apollo died.
Why don't we go check it out, AJ?
He's still wearing the rebel uniform.
Always a rebel.
It's kind of in his name.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm still hot stuff. I'm watching you, son.
An Ammonite appeared.
I'm guessing that's a blessing from the Holy Mother. In a way.
Justice Law Offices.
In justice we trust.
What she said.
Jonah Ross, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Oh no!
It's going really fast, and I have no
You'll
control.
have to speed breed.
It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want the Apollo to leave. With his rifles, you know, I can't let him hug the spotlight. I don't fucking know. It's just not the same without Polly, is it? Yeah, I kinda miss him too. I know, we should go visit him in Korean.
Best Mr. Hat.
That was not Mr. Hat, but I didn't have time to.
No, that's the one now.
After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to thinking, what can I do for Karayan? Then it came to me, tourism! That's what! I'll develop Karayan's tourism industry and bring more visitors. Roll out a night tour centered on the Founder's Orb. Oh, and make a museum dedicated to the Divine Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep coming.
God, you gotta be quick on these ones.
Yeah.
I forgot this happens at, when we end.
Speed read
What's
the
up,
fucking
Scott?
epilogue.
Hey, Scott.
I want to congratulate you on becoming a forensic investigator, Detective Sky.
Thank you. But Prosecutor Sadmadi says he has no need. So starting tomorrow, I'll be working Korean for a while.
Look at it this way. I'm sure to be an educational experience.
True. Plus, I can't let that kid show me up either. I'll see what I can do for Korean's revolution.
Heh. Well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next investigation upon your return.
This is so bad.
It's so fast.
Yeah. And that contact has been up. I was thinking sluta. If we out in the street, if we don't find me, we should take Julie up on her offer. She said we could make our debut as magicians to the Wright agency. Shut up. I'm gonna show her up someday and on my own terms. Let's invite you up with a bit of rivalry.
Not bad. I almost did one of the bunnies.
This is like the ultimate test to our abilities.
Yeah. I'm so glad I took the smudges off the lenses.
Ryan is just like this child right now, full of life and limitless possibilities. I have faded Turk on my tiny tourist to walk over them both.
Have no fear. We'll see Dirk's legacy through to the end. And just for Junior here, here's the secret to being a man among men. Behold the dance pose! Wah!
That sounds like the little fucking saying no.
Come on, little guy, don't be shy.
What the fuck?
I think Dad's gonna get with the lead. What do you guys think?
All of this. We're the only ones suffering.
I know,
Oh,
right?
no, good episodes of Apollo left. That's okay. I'm going to make Sam recognize me for the awesome lawyer I am. She's quaking in her boots. Widget, I can do it, and I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this.
That's Maya. You could be the left one, though.
Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a
That
sorry
was
state?
bad, Slimy. There was a huge party at my shop yesterday. The sweet tastes fine. Here, try some.
I would rather not try.
You great big pillock, I just lost my appetite because of you. It's hard to find good help these days. Wouldn't you say, old chum?
Oh boy.
I did not expect those two to talk.
That trial the other day really inspired me. I've even created a Ragoku routine based on it. It's a mystery story that'll keep flipping the audience thinking on its head. It's called The Scary Udon Noodle. You're giving away too much in the title. Keeping the Tornado School going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shizo. And that includes Rakoku training for that kid, Owen.
Very. Oh, it's my newfound mobility, divination, ruins, and the fancy schmancy tomb-rated traps are no match for me. Fire! The University of my I forgot who it was. One day I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization dedicated to him. It'll also be going on and taking Korean soon. That private justice had better not be slacking off.
So we already see a bunch of gang assembling for their adventure. That's never going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah.
Hey, never say never. Let's hope for the best, right?
True.
I'm going to be super busy now that I'm the head of the Fake Clan. Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Crime Village. Oh, I have an idea. How about opening a store where we can buy new outfits like the city girls wear? Well, look what's all grown up now. I think there are a few more pricey matters to take care of first. Yeah, right. I guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover. Why are we doing all the suffering? Where is Shay?
It's like I didn't voice anyone in these games.
I know, right?
He got one. Like
Yeah.
one.
Mother, Now that you have stopped being Nana, I want a new Nana. I wonder if there will be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. You're quite a handful, after all. I am. With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, and even your teeth brushed. To think I put so much unique burden upon you, your Grand Priestess of Orion. Fear not, Rayfa. You have plenty of time in which to make something. Oh, perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs. You literally voiced no one.
Sure seems that way.
There was a shit ton of female characters in this one.
It was.
Her benevolence has taken to calling me Braidhead. Even
Well-
worse, she trembles and her face turns red when she speaks to me. What have I done to deserve such animosity? While it is true that I am merciless within the Hall of Justice, to be given such a dismissive name is entirely uncalled for. What am I to do? Perhaps I should consult Apollo about this.
Because she can't call you her big brother, that way she can call you Ray.
She wants to, but she's too scared to.
Yeah.
The implications.
Ah,
Great, he's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Offices. I know who this is. Oh, before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you. It's his mom, it's Apollo's mom.
Oh, it's Lemawar, huh?
Yeah.
oh. I didn't voice her, but it is so good to see him again.
Don't you think it's about time we told them the truth? After all, they both grown into fine young people now.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew.
I do love these games, but I really hate when it's like question, question, question for the purposes of us voice acting.
Yeah. Just fucking tell us.
Oh my god, the pain is finally over.
It's so much
No,
harder
it's
to
not. We
read
had
it
a new
this
game to
way.
play. But that's it. We have finally, after so long, finished the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney
Trilogy.
trilogy. The whole thing. We are done with
Finally
it.
come to an end.
Now I will need you to tell me how many hours that was, because I need that information.
We ain't raided nobody yet. I literally cannot skip this, by the way.
How was
I
the-
really love this character, by the way.
169.9 hours. Nice.
How many?
169.9.
Very nice.
I'm so glad I get to do this.
Nice.
Well, it's going to change probably during this with all the credits, which is gonna suck.
Just do that. Alt F4. We'll keep the 169.9. Oh no, it
Very
changed
nice.
as soon as I exited out of the game to 171.6.
Oh!
Also, tell me the whole name of
It hadn't
the.
calculated it yet. Oh!
Tell me the whole name of the game, the series, whatever.
I did just now. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy.
Now we're the ones getting raided.
Oh, yo, Miss Drizzler, what's up? We literally just finished the game. We're gonna switch over. Thank you so much for the raid, though. How you doing? I was lurking your stream. I hope you had a good time. But welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. We literally just finished the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, and we're going to be getting started on the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, which is backwards as hell, I know, but that's how things happened. I don't know. We're weird. Well, I know because
You've got a key.
I got a key for Apollo. That's the thing. Capcom sent me a key for Apollo, so we had to play Apollo. We were obligated to do so.
And we just kept going for some crazy reason.
Because it's amazing. It's a fantastic
All we had to do was finish one case, and then we could have just started. But oh well, I'm kind of glad it
Well-
ended up this way.
Why did it launch into tiny window mode?
Because you're a tiny person with tiny little eyes.
God, it's so loud.
But I'm glad I can't hear any of it. Oh, it's gonna be hard to look at the old games again.
It's still loud. I have it on the... Yeah, I have it on the lowest volume setting, and it's still really loud.
Oh well. You can adjust it manually with your volume mixer, right?
Yes, I can. I think there's about good. This is what volume slide. Yeah, for sure. I should change our category. It's gonna be annoying. This gives that full screen.
You better hurry up and stream it, because it's gonna be, like, out of control again, right? With the cutscene?
I mean, maybe, but I'm not even... I don't know, I want to try... I hate this, because I can't freaking minimize out of the damn game without it minimizing.
Hmm.
No,
Thank
what I
you,
wanted to do
Genki.
either. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it this way. So you just got Apollo Justice was the second series. Phoenix Wright was the first series.
And to add to
this
her
work?
confusion, there'll be the prequel series. But we'll jump that bridge when we get to it. Oh, also the Edgeworth games.
Capture
And any other
specific-
spin-offs we decide to do.
Why do I not see this as an option? That's weird. Huh. I was trying to just do a screen capture for the game and keep it in a smaller scale so it's windowed and not minimizing every time I tab out, but that doesn't seem like that's an option because I literally can't see this as an option to stream the window of.
Hmm.
That's fantastic.
Maybe you could fiddle with it later, huh?
Anyway,
Watch stream.
I still need to change it on YouTube. Alright. Ready to get to the case that started it all?
Sure thing.
As rain as I'll ever be.
The very first game of the Ace Attorney series, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, begins now.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. If something smells, it's usually the butts.
The first turnabout.
Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. Make it look like he did it.
Oh, what a nice guy.
August
August
3rd.
3rd.
Nah,
19-
he's great.
47 a.m. District Court, Dependent Lobby number 2.
Boy, am I ever nervous.
I need to create a voice for her. I'll create it.
Make it
anytime.
sexy.
Okay. It? Okay. Okay, just I want to see her so I can picture her while I'm making the voice. I'll just do that.
Get the Lockhart with the suit.
Um,
My queen!
uh, not putting so much pressure on me with this.
It's not that much pressure, please.
Mm.
The art style's so different.
Hmm?
I know, man. That's what I was saying. It's gonna be hard to go back. Got used to all the renders.
I'll work with the voice as I go, Brittany. I don't know.
Hiya,
Fair enough.
Chief.
I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I'll have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a mother trial right off the bat like this.
Really? I can't use spacebar anymore? That's sad.
It says a lot
Edge.
about you and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
Favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
It's over! My life! Everything! It's all over!
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him.
Death! Despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die!
It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah. Hey there, Larry. We're having ad breaks, so we're gonna have to get back to you.
Oh, come on, man! I'm spilling my guts out here! These tears aren't forever, you know.
Oh man, I'm excited to get to the Phoenix Wright games, finally.
You know what I'm so excited for?
Hmm.
Tutorial case.
Yeah, well. The first ever tutorial case.
Uh-huh. The one that's actually justifiable. It's also gonna be the weakest and easiest case to solve. But we already know who the killer is.
Yeah. Kind of spoiled that off the bat, didn't it?
Cutscenes usually do. They kind of decided not to do that as the series went on. Lots of cool things that they decided not to, keep doing. And I'm still wondering where the fuck Larry was during the Apollo Justice games.
I don't know. Got hitched and moved away.
I guess. That wife of his sure has her hands full. I have no ads for 5 more days.
I have no ads, period. Very rarely.
Yeah, we're still on ad break though, technically, for 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to always actually, play ads, but it's on an ad break. Alrighty, we are done.
Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell him I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence! I ain't afraid to die!
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over! I'm finished! Finished! I can't live in a world without her! I can't! Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me! Who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is
exactly
Phoenix Wright.
believing in your client there.
Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts.
Usually the butts.
That's so fucked up.
Okay.
In the 23 years since I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck.
He's this world's Bennett.
But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's what I'm going to do.
August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a younger sounding Phoenix voice, so...
I'm gonna need a more. Well, I'm not gonna say more.
Oh my god, Judge, what happened to you?
He's become less artistic, or not less artistic. It's like less. I don't know. Good. I don't know. Like I said, the art style's just gone back.
There's more lighting on him now too. I forgot how bright the original games were. It's a bright right.
Court is now in session for the trial of Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh boy.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
In this super serious
Thank you,
game.
Your Honor. Super serious face. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Phoenix Wright.
I have that.
Right.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Now just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what's the victim's name. I know this one. Glad I read those case reports. Glad I read the... I know this one. Glad I read the case report
only 'cause you're
cover
so
to cover
nervous.
so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh.
Take a look at the courtroom.
No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know
Oh!
the victim's name?
Oh shit, we forgot to do the thing! Where we lose on purpose here.
What are you talking
There's a
about?
secret game over ending here.
Whatever.
Well, basically, if you answer the questions wrong deliberately here, she loses total faith in you, and you immediately fail the trial.
Okay. Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming up. I feel you, girl. Look, the victim's name is listed in the cult record. Just press tab to check it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy. Cinder block. Cinder block was one of the options.
That's a cinder mental block, sir. I mean, Your Honor.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
Blunt force trauma.
She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what this object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it as evidence.
Alright. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
Nah.
That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. The
Mr. Payne,
sound.
the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Well, this is great. First witness is the defendant?
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information about that. Where did I get the about from? I should pay attention. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Yeah, it'll go fine.
That twitch! Did you see that?
On his mouth?
His
Smirk.
eye!
No, I didn't see the eye, I saw the mouth.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy!
Yeah, mate.
We were great together! We were Romeo, Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Antony!
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't talking on my phone calls. Or taking my phone calls, you know? Or seeing me. Ever? What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. Ooh, getting out by me. I love this so much.
In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas when one of them, the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it!
Denial.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Ms. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right.
Gotta put a stop to this shit.
I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I...
Wait and see. No, let's wait and see.
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Oh, wins. Dude, Dick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh, he went. What do I do?
These shots are honest. You ain't all the truth.
Honestly. It'll hurt, but we have to get it out so we can tear it apart later.
I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Yeah. I was there. I went. I see the Twitch now.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts,
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
lying.
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Schwatt to the stand.
Saw it.
Frank saw it.
Frank Solid. Okay, sorry. I was trying to read the name for real. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Solid, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw the day of the murder.
Ah, the infamous red text.
Witnesses account.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I wailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Harry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Record, enter the court record. No,
6
Mr.
p.m.
Wright.
Noon to 6.
Yes, yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor?
Oh, right. This is it. The real deal.
Oh, right.
Real deal?
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Well, I can expose the lies in the testimony the witnesses gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There is bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
I like that. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
That's why she's my queen. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
Look at the sound.
Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight?
Mhm.
I find it odd that you would take notice of it.
What were you trying to say, Desi?
The sound effects were so ridiculous.
Who, him?
No, the sound effects were like hold it and stuff like that. That was so
Oh, the voice? Yeah, it was a lot different. They went with a different direction between the games. Fascinating. I told you it would be weird.
yeah.
I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad, and yet frightened at the same time.
Like you?
Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
The defense requests the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened next?
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
Half open, you say?
Yes, the door was open, halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought.
I see. And what happened next?
Thinking it was strange, I looked inside the apartment.
What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, the door was half open, you see. It's only human to want to peek.
In that case, the door's also half closed there, buddy.
We climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing.
Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside.
Why did Payne cut him off so quickly?
So you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead.
Why did you presume she was dead just because she was lying there? She may have passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure she was dead?
Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere.
Blood, huh?
I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well, what happened next?
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside.
So you didn't touch anything in the apartment?
Yes, I mean, no, nothing.
Okay, what happened next?
I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. However, the phone in her apartment was blah blah blah. Immediately I called
I'm
the
trying to
police.
go back, dude. Come on. Stupid game kept going forward. I'm trying to go back because I accidentally skipped it.
I just thought he should have a mental breakdown, that's all.
You thought
See,
to call
and
the
it provided
police?
some left.
Does that mean you didn't actually call them?
Please, listen to the rest of the testimony. Let him cook. You thought to call the police. What happened next?
However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working.
The phone in her apartment wasn't working.
Yes, I mean, no, it wasn't right.
But you said you didn't go in the apartment, or did you?
Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call.
And the phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
I went to the nearby park and found a public phone.
Long
Why
fucking
use a
testimony.
public phone?
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. And being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
Oh, right. What time did you call again?
1 p.m.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
1 p.m., are you certain?
Yes, absolutely.
He seems really confident.
1 p.m. Right, doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him.
Oops, went too far.
Go ahead and read it, Tessie.
There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with tab if something strikes you as being
Florid
suspicious.
concept.
That's the same as both of them, though. You can find the evidence that contradicts the testimony and present it to the court.
One after 1 p.m.
Are you absolutely 100% positive?
Yes, it was him. No mistake about it.
The witness says he's certain.
That's the same.
Yep. Alright, now it's the 1 p.m. comment.
Oops, too far.
Court record! Check autopsy.
Oh, yeah.
Time of death.
Yeah, that's way outside of... yeah.
That's way early.
You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy reports.
The
The autopsy
first
notes the
one!
time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Oh, that! Oh,
It is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sides, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 o'clock p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question.
I don't think. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Just like he's falling apart.
Some are... Yep. Some are better at it than others, though.
Wait, I remember now. Speaking of,
Would you care to give your testimony again?
I love that the judge has, like, already figured this one out, too.
The time of discovery.
you see, when I found the body, I heard the time.
You heard the time?
There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
During a power outage?
Oh, what was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
Okay, sure.
I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Mhm.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Silly me. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. They're buying it, right?
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Do we even need to press all his statements? We know exactly what the lie is here.
I know, but it's to see what kind of shit he's gonna do. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time.
You said heard, not saw.
Yes, heard. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, least of all my watch.
But isn't that a little strange? So you're saying you heard something. But if you're so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all.
The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything.
Well, I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony.
There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Are you sure it was a television and not a radio?
Well, no. I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television.
Right. I can feel her annoyance from here. Having to do all this. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television.
The witness has testified. He heard the time.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
How do you explain the gap? Well, witness, can you explain this?
I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Video?
Yes. You know what a video is, don't you? That would explain why the time was wrong.
True, true.
Right. I think the problem lies someplace else.
We're agreed you heard the time at this.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Of course.
Are you sure the voice you heard said it was 1 p.m.?
Yes, I can practically hear it now. It was quite clear.
Mr. Payne, has the prosecution verified this testimony?
My apologies, Your Honor. I too have only just learned that the witness heard the time.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I only remembered it just now. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Well,
Use some
you just watch
understanding.
not much point in pressing him on that one, though, was there?
Present. Blackout. Get him.
Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Well,
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid?
no. I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Solid? The court prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
What credibility?
That and you seem rather distraught.
Apologies, Your Honor. I just have a really itchy backside, you know? It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Summers. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Like the judge's 1,000-yard stare on this one. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
Uh-huh.
Now he sees it again, huh? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Thought you didn't go in. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
How did you know that?
That must have been what I saw.
Easiest case ever.
Ever. That's why I never say the first one is good, because it's just so fucking easy.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly.
This is supposed to be the training wheels. The real meat comes later. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock.
Table clock?
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there?
You can just presume that there should be a table clock in like every apartment.
Table
He
clock?
could be guessing, but
Was there a
he
table
knows
clock
what
at the
this clock
scene?
is.
This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
The murder weapon?
So, like, I have a table clock in my room, but it hasn't worked for years. I don't even have it plugged in. So if somebody were to try to use my table clock, not only that, it's covered up by stuff. So they'd also have to know where it is.
Yeah.
So it's just, you know, it's interesting. Yeah, you could assume there could be a tablecloth, or table, almost tried to say cloth. But yeah, clock. But it doesn't necessarily always, you know, you shouldn't assume. Evidence is important, right?
Yep.
Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. Yeah. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
Hey, congrats, Kinky. Nice. Something's fishy here. Oops. Why didn't you tell us that in the first place?
I guess it just slipped my mind. I'm not really sure how it happened myself.
The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story.
Now find the contradiction.
Yes, the murder weapon.
You mean this murder weapon? Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was the statue. Now how is this supposed to be a clock?
You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, Mr. Payne.
as a witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony?
Turn
now?
up power.
Hey, Pizza Power! What's up, dude?
I feel you.
I get that. I really, really get that. At least it should be a relatively easy day. I saw my schedule for the day. Literally, there's one network install for the entire shift. Everyone else is on network install or service calls. But I do have 2 service calls to take care of. Which is fantastic that there's no network installs today, so I can actually take care of them. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock was to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, that I can also, draw. I'm still working on my Sailor Uranus and Neptune piece, Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment or knew that
the apartment. Ooh.
You're lying. You were inside the apartment the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there!
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intrigued. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawa, the sound you must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. Yes, it was. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What? What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock. No, I mean, I saw.
What the?
I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn, give him death.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please.
Absolutely cracked out.
There's a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. I
Mr.
really got
Wright.
nothing, do I?
Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawa heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply...
That's the neighbors.
Try sounding the clock, I think, yeah.
Nah, I think the neighbors would know what to do in this situation. Think of all the sugar daddy she had.
It's been ages since I played this game, but if I recall correctly, it only ever says it's 1 o'clock.
Right. Yep.
Let's sound the clock, now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully.
Beep. I think it's 8:25.
Oh, never mind. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely in the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawa heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawa, try to work your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh, what's he talking about now?
Well, it may seem like the clock it is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
Yes, he did, Keiki. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Frank Sawyer.
I come all this way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! You lawyers are all slime!
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawyer. It's my moment now.
Mia, I mean, Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't
Right.
throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can still you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. So that's what taught him to, you know, what was the word I'm looking for?
To turn his thinking around?
No.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but not that one. To bluff.
Yes. She was the bluffer that taught the bluffy.
Yeah.
The bluffiest of
yourself.
bluffs.
Why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Obviously, yes.
Wait. Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence the court record can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. The only other evidence in the fucking
Yeah.
Passaporte!
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 o'clock here, it's 1 o'clock a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sawit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? He was frothing at the mouth when he passed out.
He got rabies from that!
Order! Order, I say! Fastest case ever. Well,
Uh-huh.
this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected.
And one of the best killers to go down, too.
Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor.
First of many, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only formality, but This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts.
Not guilty! I love the confetti.
And with that, this court is adjourned. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. He
never
posed as a
saw it
newspaper
coming.
salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. I still can't believe we won.
It was easy as fuck. Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. Actually, yes, he does. He fought
Big
his own
chunk of
battle
it,
from
yeah.
there.
He was about ready to throw in the towel.
It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
Life is over!
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Aw, Nick! Don't worry about me! I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean, bad! Bad, bad, bad! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man! Gone forever!
Larry, she was a... Oh, never mind.
Two-timing.
Congratulations, Harry. Larry, sure.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines
Harry
now.
Butts! Yes!
I
Bye,
have to think I'm gonna straight face, man.
You have to now!
Well, thanks, Brady. I didn't realize that it worked.
You're welcome!
Okay, let me try this. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent.
Well done. Slow clap. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat?
Oh no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Yeah, but she's the one with the boobs.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! Here, take this. It's a present.
A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her, and one for me.
Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick!
Okay,
Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool.
Can of R.
Don't that make you wanna just cry and fuck you, Phoenix?
Larry...
oh, he's scary now.
Scary butts.
Are you so sure?
Squeeze me?
No, I will not.
Please?
No. I think
Why
she
did they
thought
never
that-
want to squeeze me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
You don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Hear that, Hope?
Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend?
Attorney's badge.
Something that proves how she felt about him.
Huh? Oh yeah, right. Oh, what the heck is she talking about? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
She took the damn thing with her. That's a huge thing to take with her for a fucking clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't see that I didn't have it.
Huh? What about that clock? Sorry, brain lag.
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick? I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks!
Hope that made him feel a little better.
Sorry, I had a yawn in me. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
Very, very important.
Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them.
I am looking at them right now.
We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent.
Very
All we
innocent.
can do is believe in them.
I
And in
still
order
very
to
much
believe
want to
in them,
believe.
you have to believe in yourself. I'm going to tape someone's mouth shut. I'm sure he would enjoy it. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me.
Dinner
Ad
with the
break.
boss!
Sads.
How about the pause? An ad break with me. Oh man, my head hurts.
Wasn't my fault, was it? All the screaming.
Oh no, it's been a hard day ever since I woke up.
That is the absolute easiest freaking trial tutorial case in all of the games.
Yeah, it really was a walk in the park. Like, you present 3 times. That's about it.
I'm gonna go grab a refill.
4. Maybe a 4th time, and then the bonus at the end. Also, take a look at her necklace. What does that look like?
Stop, don't come back.
Magatama.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I forgot the term for a second.
I wonder why.
Everyone in this goddamn game has a Magatama thing.
Yes, I'm deliberately foreshadowing here. Because Mia has a secret.
I see.
1 minute. Uh-oh. Looks like my camera completely broke. Huh. That's neat.
What broke?
Everything.
We'll get to fixing it.
There it goes, that's better. For some reason, when I walked away, the tracking for the hands and everything was choosing my microphone as the tracking target. It's like, yep, the microphone, that's totally the thing that needs to be tracked for, you know, movement.
You didn't tell me you have a moving microphone.
We're back from ads, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yes.
The innocent butts.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry. Larry.
Gets his name wrong.
He was saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part at least.
The other part was her.
You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe an over drink.
Dinner and drinks? I'm
Is
so
she
bored with
flirting?
this.
Is she flirting shamelessly?
Very much
A little bit,
so.
I think.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me in the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock you gave me yet." I didn't know it
Pro
then,
bono.
but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
Oh my god.
And my promise to tell the sheep about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Wait, what?
I hate this case.
Oh, I think I... Wow.
Cellular?
Oh, Maya. It's Maya.
It's that Maya. Yes.
Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Oof.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Oh!
Yeah, now you realize. I was wondering how long it was going to take.
I mean, apparently it took as long as the game would, you know.
Mia Fey.
The game told me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's too bad.
You think I pay attention to their whole
The
name,
Magatama was a huge hint, Desi.
Give me a break, I have a headache.
It just wasn't glowing green. No spiritual power in that one.
I don't do super easy, super obvious things. I do things that
Okay.
are super hard to notice.
Complicated. Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed that, like, on words on stream, you're usually one of the first two to hit it. The longest words there.
Yeah. No. You know, what is that voice I just made? No. You know, I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clock word out. Sorry. I
Bummer.
put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. What is a
Pre-trial.
pre-trial? Pre-trial. I got it.
Prefixes are hard, okay?
I got it. Okay, sis. I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Okay.
September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fan call low offices.
Faye and Co.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Oh, you are not cogniferous
Yeah,
of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Yeah, I was very afraid of that.
Yeah.
I
Who
hate
the
this
fuck are
motherfucker.
you?
Red, white, blue.
Well, there goes my character. Just
That's okay.
like that.
Mia's gonna be here soon.
September
It's
5th,
not the last you're gonna see of her.
Oh, that's true,
9,
too.
8 p.m. Fan call low office.
There's always flashbacks. You know how this game loves them.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. That smell. Blood.
Is that his?
Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief!
My queen.
Who are you?
Did she faint?
Yeah. Trauma has a effect on people.
Yeah.
The strange girl dropped cold. I left her lying on the sofa. The office sofa. Yep. I went
I
back to
was
the
just
sheet
about
where
to
she
type
lay
that.
under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Till finally she was cold. Chief. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic this became the murder weapon. Again. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon.
More like the killer at this point.
There's some glass shards near the chief's body. There must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on a scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you?
She looks so weird.
It's okay, I work here.
Uh-huh.
Maya. Maya Faye.
Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside a courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would you write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh, now I've done it. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Oops.
Oh, present the badge.
Good job, Phoenix. Doing it twice. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I've never seen that before.
Statue, and then that should be it. Or not.
She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark. And sis...
So, she was already dead. So you're the chief's...
Sir, I'm her younger sister.
And you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes, it was a clock. It was the finger.
You mean this clock right here?
About the finger.
The finger. What was this?
Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon.
Yeah, nice job, buddy.
This was lying next to the chief.
I know, I saw it there too. I thought they might be pieces of the light stand.
Maybe. I never heard of a glass nightstand before. And there's a phone in there. Alright, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police! Please, come quick!
Whoa, what was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place.
Or Charlie.
The Chief's chair, a simple, functional design, feels pretty good to sit in, too.
Look at Charlie.
Pay & Co. ledger book. Everything was written in Chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money.
Computer?
Surprisingly, the Chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. All the Chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filled her case records and recent rulings. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze! Police!
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from a building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving a niche, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me!
Eek.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That...
What? The victim drew this note here in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Maya's always on
Yep.
surprise, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Or Maya.
Not the first time, and certainly not the last time.
Yeah, this game does not have a court or the ability to look at the fucking text, so if we skip something, it's just skipped for good, apparently.
That's great.
And it
Yep.
skipped that.
Well, I have no idea what it said, so.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What?
We'll just try our best.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taking her for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry, not
Marina.
attorney.
Yeah, fuck you and your sister.
First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought...
Yes, you did. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite a scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. No, he was not in the first try. I'm sorry, he was not a genius. He definitely
Strike
was not.
fear into the hearts of evil, huh? Yeah, that explains him to the T.
Yeah. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Oh, I guess that's true. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Oh my god.
Ugh. She's remembering her words.
That's what she said.
Well,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like, people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
But spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. Sister.
my twin sister.
She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the finger.
It's the one Larry made.
Oh, why did I
How
do
could
that?
that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Sure.
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. I thought you was gonna
You
channel
recorded
her.
it!
How could I not think about that? See, this
Yeah,
is
you
the
even voiced
consequence-
the line that recorded it too.
This is the consequence of us playing the Apollo Justice games first.
It's the consequence of you knowing that she can channel
Yeah,
and how she does it.
yeah. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone.
I
Sorry.
miss Emma already.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. And you've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now.
That's why we're changing the name to the killer.
Huh?
It qualifies as a murderer.
Yeah, he said it practically qualifies. Just needs one more.
Yep.
One more kill and it's a serial murderer.
Yep. One more.
It's
killing
always thinking about
finger.
killing.
So that's what it's been thinking about this whole time.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
To
then,
be or not to be a murderer, that is the question.
So the answer is murder, apparently. Murderer.
at least twice.
Yep.
Hey, Izioria, what's up? How you been? So then, when did you arrive at the office?
Me too, pretty me too. It was right around 9.
In the work? Ugh, I get that. Hopefully it's not too bad today. It's Friday, after all. Hope we can take it easy.
Unlike us, we don't take it easy on Friday right now. The lights were off and I could smell blood.
That's good to see you, dude.
And then I found her, my sister.
No, I gotcha. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. So you're an acolyte, or a medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too.
I had no idea. Wait,
What?
so you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? Like, with ESP and all that?
Yes? In training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We could just ask her who killed her. Yeah, my friend Prinny Hero Dude and my girlfriend Desi's Hormer here were voicing characters together.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm still
Yeah.
training.
I
We're getting
wish.
paid for this too.
Yeah,
Aren't we?
professional. Professional. Okay. I can't keep being delusional.
Hi.
I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Is it gonna be mild? Word?
Oh, he's a
Maybe.
prosecutor.
Oh, he's a prosecutor, not a lawyer. but-
Yeah, I was gonna.
Sure, why not?
I was
I'll
gonna
go
give it
ask.
the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents?
I should open that can of worms.
I see. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial is tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
I'm visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Don't worry, he's gonna be your attorney, probably.
Oh yeah, this asshole.
September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. Grossberg. His name
According to
is
the receptionist, this big boss is out. Or the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. I guess I just have to come back later. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Mahogany.
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry, I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. I tried, he wasn't there.
Try breaking something in the office.
You
Then
just
I'll
got
be
it
the
unlocked.
lawyer.
Did you... Nah. You are the lawyer. The couch, maybe? Oh, you didn't have a check on it.
No.
I could have sworn you read it already.
There's not a check on it because it's not something to examine. If it's not yellow, you can't examine it.
Oh, it has to be yellow. Okay, sorry.
Yellow.
I didn't realize that's how it was working this time.
Hmm.
But yeah, now it makes sense. Okay, looks like you've got everything. Alright, so let's try moving back to Faye & Co. Maybe somebody's there.
Oh, that's what I clicked on last time, to be honest with you.
You just had to go back to Maya.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Oh yeah? What's
Hey,
for
you
breakfast?
there!
This is a crime scene,
Sorry.
pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, I'm Phoenix Wright. How can anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy. He was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Suede Shoes.
Gumtree. Do the shoes.
Suede shoes, my vote, but
Oh, Suede.
You want me to say that?
That was way too many S's for my liking.
you got your Larry's name wrong. You got your name wrong. Get his name wrong.
Suede Shoes, wasn't it? That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Wait, that's a song, pal. My name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. Detective Suede Shoes. Suede Shoes, wasn't it? That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Wait, that's a song, pal. My name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. What's that? Sorry, pal. I got no info for the likes of you. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get to have any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth in the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Nope.
What do you say, dear?
I'm sorry, blacked out. What is the question? Wait,
Do we know Edgeworth?
Do you know Edgeworth or not?
Is it?
Quite, Hope.
Of course I know Edgeworth. Yeah, we're best buddies.
Why does
I
my
know him.
back itch all
He's
of
a
a
fair
sudden?
prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about it that way. You make him sound barely human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon.
The forged evidence thing.
Mia's favorite plotted plans. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline Stricta. Cordyline Stricta, pal! Who is that?
Is that the plant?
Yep, he thought it was a person.
No, it was definitely a person. He said pal, that was Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Only Gumshoe says
No, I
pal.
I meant he said he was giving the name of the plant, and Phoenix took it as, oh, that must be a person. So who is that?
The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Apparently, this is where the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. I'm not your buddy, pal. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia could probably read all these. Or probably has read
Not
all
your buddy
these.
guy.
Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Poor Mia.
I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Maya Say's cell phone? Oh, that? Oh, I have that. Do you think I
To
can
call
give
me
it
on the
back?
cell phone.
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's onto me.
Do
Tell
we
him
not-
not to.
But tell him what I want. There's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. The cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all of a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Are you trying to confuse me?
it's not
Sorry,
so
pal.
Oh, we would never.
I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive, you're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There wasn't any suspicious call recordings in there, after all. Seems you didn't notice a recorded conversation.
Because you checked the phone list and not the recordings.
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not! No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her.
I'm pretty
How
sure I
could you?
don't remember her.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not gonna go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we can read the whole transcript of that conversation.
That's cool.
September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
I mean, yeah, this is a law game where
boy.
we're trying to find out who killed the person who got killed.
Oh. Well, hello there, handsome. Or something.
Hi? Smooth, right? Real smooth.
Why is she making
This-
that
they
movement
do
with
look
her hand?
smooth, don't they?
Now I need to do that so I can get into character. You don't think I do that to get into character? I do their movements as well.
You doing the hand thing like this?
Yeah, I am.
I was doing that with the solid guy, by the way.
It helps, trust me, it helps.
Mm-hmm.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Thingy.
Memo to self. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe, for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer
Got a
that has
weird
to
neck.
cross-examine this one.
I am hating every second of voicing her.
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's
That's good.
inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movie. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know the thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happens? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
He, well, dream on. If you want to know, you just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No? Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Baby, you know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've ever blushed this much. Right. Could you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. See? And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there's 2 glasses on the table there. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing hours of observation. He must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no,
Really obsessed
not
with
me.
TV, isn't she?
Just a lawyer.
Hey, Mr. Big Detective, why didn't you go look for clues in the garbage? I thought you was gonna say in my bedroom.
She doesn't move that fast, or does she?
Miss May does not like no little lawyers.
Oh boy.
Help!
Present attorney badge.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies.
She's the main character of her own story.
Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Co. Lobs building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it'd be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Still scene painting. Wait, should that be a still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here.
No stains on the bed.
Oh boy.
It's time to get gross.
Since Mr. Grossberg is out, well, maybe I should just wait here for him until he comes back. That was the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
So you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Or he looks even
He looks like
grander than I imagined.
He looks like Colonel Mustard.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes? Well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy, then how come nobody could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. I wish.
Right.
Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? How could you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see.
He just said he's not busy.
I know he did.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep? Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here?
Conspiracies afoot.
How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. An amazing tits. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye.
It's like I want to stand up.
Please do. Get comfortable. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see?
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes.
Oops.
She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
All of you to assume I have 3 million. I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale. Aren't you listening, dear?
I'm not buying. Jeez.
How about 2 million? Very sorry, I've nothing to say on the matter. Very sorry, yada yada. Oh, do fuck off.
Hey, Final Evil, what's up?
That made me
And-
laugh.
What big ears you have.
How you doing, dude?
By the way, we should wrap it up at this point.
I know, we're getting
This would be a good place to
Yeah,
wrap it up.
here's a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
Bummer, huh? I thought we were gonna fly through 2 cases today. 3.
No, definitely
No
not.
way.
I forgot about the investigation phase.
I think even the
But
trial's
this-
going to be longer than that, so...
Yeah. Well, they're gonna get longer from here on out. I mean, obviously. But you're not gonna want to miss it.
Oh,
Yeah.
who we
Unfortunately,
raiding?
you did get here basically at the end of it because we're gonna call it a night right here and find somebody to raid. It's good to see you though, dude. I hope you've been well.
You know who we haven't raided in what feels like forever?
Who?
Mooney.
Mooney. I didn't see Mooney
Yeah.
online. Oh, Mooney is online. Huh.
He
Would you
is.
look at that? Or the heck, I lost it. Oh, that's why. I'm doing okay. Work has been excessively frustrating this week, but I today should be relatively easy, and I've gotten through the worst of it, I think. I'd like more time to focus on drawing, but work's not letting me do it because I'm not even getting to take lunch breaks some of these days, which has been kind of shit, but hey. What can you do? Anyway, much love, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you guys have an amazing Friday and a happy weekend coming up. We'll be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter.
It is a Saturday, so Monster Hunter, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that at all.
What? You don't want to sell drugs? Or make drugs?
Not even in a video game.
Wow. Nah, me either.
Same.
But yeah, much love, y'all. Hope you have a great day. Show some love to Mooney. Good friend of ours.
But we do acknowledge the game's insane popularity.
Oh, no, I
Don't
mean, to
forget
each their own. As long as people are having fun with it, and kudos on the developer making his bag. I mean, I ain't got a problem with it. It just ain't something I'm interested in. Anyway, raid's going
Please
out.
do.
Bye.
Bye.